Alright, alright, alright. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Do not ask me why there's dead people in front of me. I could not tell you if I fucking knew. No, seriously, why did I have all these people killed in my trophy room? Well, whatever. Anyway, last time we got our chapter 2 quests. And even better, Chad, we got our first colonies. Sniffer, welcome, Kane. Yes. So, since we got some new objectives and apparently a fucking colony, we might as well get to work. I don't actually know what colony I own, but apparently I own one. This is good information to have. This doesn't seem like the place we used to be. Oh god, that's right, they gave me a map and I just went fucking full hog driving around. Fuck, where's my colony? Right, I remember why we were going there. Right. Right! That's what I was doing last time. Yes, Chad, last time I was given the quest to, restore my goddamn planets. No, fuck. As I'm now fated to be your shadow, Domain Lucy Woden Mist, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond, if it pleases the Undying One. Let's speak on the bridge, and I will take us to a place much more appropriate for the what is this ritual? Come with me and you'll see. I do not wish to speak of mysteries of the blood-spent web over the Vox. This knowledge is not meant for the ears of the uninitiated. Fucking fine, whatever, sure. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the machine spirits have been performed. The liturgy and the rite of the machine blessings ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the knowledge of the miracles sent down by the Omnisire. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the Void Ship was able to call upon the power of the Machine God and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnisire gave me a equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanism differ from other analogous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the Machine God. What? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation. Oh, nice, my ship's alive and doesn't listen to me. For I believe the machine spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. What do you want to find out? Yeah, okay, thank you, Pascal. Unidentified object mine. Lord, Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. Vox Court is stating that the priesthood of the Altar Templar Callus X-17 Sanctuary has no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction jurisdictions over their sacred sites. That's fucking cute. Ugh. No, damn it. Man, everything would just go a lot better if everyone just listened to Woden and never and always followed what she said. Alright, who all wanted to talk to me? Hendrix, my boy. What do you want? Oh, I don't know a damn thing about you either. I could throw Idra under the bus so damn fast. So what do you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes.
And I also make balling cookies.
Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
What's the cult of the Final Dawn?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperial, and accomplices of Chaos.
Even worse.
Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
You know, when you said literally, I just started imagining a fucking chaos demon, like, opening someone's brain and just start scrubbing it. Like, damn, man, you got too many wrinkles in there. Let me help you with that. Damn, man, your brain ain't smooth enough. Let me help you.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above.
Fucking God. God's coming out there and helping out the cultists.
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
No. A rogue trader doing something suspicious.
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Phalantius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
I'm impeding you. You're not allowed. No, you are not allowed. Unless they're not making me money, in which case, yeah, burn them all.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
So how long have you been in the Inquisition, dog?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
There's a lot of worlds. Any empty ripe for the picking?
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the arch-enemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terror, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Man, I want to go to Holy Terror and, like, fucking bump elbows with the God Emperor.
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
Yeah, I can.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Bro, this man's found the one tip doctors don't want you to know. Be a fucking psyker. Psychic mastery. I should learn it sometime. How'd you get those gains? We've been in prison for like 3 hours. Psychic mastery. Should learn it sometime.
Gladly.
Damn it.
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I've been working alone.
Are there more of you? Yeah, that's worth a shot. What? Come on. I mean, it's a fair question. Come on. Alright, fine.
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal.
People fucking
The
stare.
Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
So, man, you ever get lonely?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do. Sometimes.
The question once again comes back. Who's Woden gonna fuck in this party? I could hold out and see if I can get an Eldar, though. There's a chance I can bang an Eldar and I'm taking it. But it's good to know I can fucking Inquisitor if the need ever arose. Well, I'm not a bad conversation partner.
Perhaps. When we both find a suitable time. Such as?
Tyranid, take it or leave it. You know, there was one animation I was trying to find, Kane, of like, I think it was like Meat Crown, like a thing he did for Space Marine 2, and every like Tyranid he looked at, all he could see, even their weapons, all he could see was them just holding giant dicks, and then he just saw a really hot Tyranid, and he's like, Lord, come, Captain Titus, what do you see? And he's just staring at him, what the fuck is happening? So, I've seen some hot Tyranids, I'll take it. Wait, hold on. Can I get a Dark Eldar?
usually the one interested in the pasts of
Can I get
those around
Slanesh?
me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium. I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
But bruh, you can do fucking actual magic. Sounds cool as hell.
Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
And I expect it to be cooler. Well, I hope you mastered your abilities and don't cook any more ants.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment. Picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers.
Uh-huh.
Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
$20 is I'm gonna have to fucking take back a black ship before the end of this.
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a hot second. We are back. Oh Jesus, where the hell did all of you come from? Alright, Hendrix, what the hell is this mission all about?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Indeed. It's gonna be really awesome when this Inquisitor finds out that I have a demon in my head. Thank you for finding the opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. Yeah, well, yeah, you fucking... I'll help out where I can, Doug. What do you want? Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. There you go. To business, then. The cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. I know, man. They orchestrated a fucking sun blowing up. Which this crime took place in your protractorate. The Lord Inquisitor considers it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on a voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on a capital world of your domain. You ever got on my planet? Second question. I have a fucking capital world? Hell yes. Oh, that's where I was going last time. Right. Yeah, I was going there to steal back my capital. I would order Xenos agent to investigate a chaos cult. We're versed in the on how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival in the Cronus Expanse was directed by the need to fight Xenos. But there's more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will find more, be able to reveal the truth fully someday. But right now, I ask you to display humility and patience. A chaos cult? In my fucking protractorate? You trying to start something, Henrix? Chaos treads softly. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain calm on the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until the opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on the rogue trader's plants does not mean the dynasty head herself is a chaos worshiper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valansis was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you'll get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. My reputation is fine, sir. You have besmirched me honor. So he did mention in his letter that, like, he'd be lenient if I did anything radical. What does he mean by radical? That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of his soul and mind, even somebody who has only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Well, he knows I'm the protagonist, you say. Also, you have fucking wait, hold on, back up. You have spies on my planet? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary. I'm gonna need to make some management calls. Department of Dragonus. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Cronus Expanse has in abundance. His name is Archelius Scalander. As soon as we contact Dragonus, I will introduce you as the head of the new dynasty. I'm sure you'll appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects. I suggest you heed his words, at least occasionally. Yeah, alright, tell me more about the cult. Cult Chaos Worshippers. Most often, agents of the throne run into lone renegades, stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries, preaching the end of days, passing comment, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established the connection between these heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Kronos expanse. I'm going to be dealing with them a lot, then fuck me. Disseminating heresy among honest people in the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had 2 ships we sent out of them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and out. After the events on Rakid Minoris, I suspect the cult might have made its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Yeah, fuck me. Being in your entourage improves my chance of getting closer to their secrets. Alright, you're already on my damn ship. What else do you want? Throat Trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnisire themselves. No! My toaster! I'll be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to some most terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Kronos Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Yeah, tell me about the Drukari who fucking straight stole his son, man. I want to know about them. What are they up to? Yeah, man, tell me about the fucking Moon Stealers. Alright, let's say my planet did fall to heresy. Are you gonna try and blow up my planet? On Rakud Minoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls in the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettable high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I don't think you lack compassion, man. After all, you didn't try and stop me. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such a luxury. In fact, deep down, I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding acceptance, to limit the understanding acceptance within myself, but I will. Oh. Okay, what's your suspicion on that planet? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merge into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on footfall. The report from the crew were confusing and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. So yeah, we ran into a Chaos Marine, man. I'm not gonna have to round 2 that, right? I've no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Fuck! Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. Best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Kronos Expanse, and not an entire company. I too would like to not have to fight a company of fucking Space Marines. I'm not gonna let anyone throw their weight around on my goddamn planets. Noble aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people in dozens of Imperial worlds in their hands, which is why you need to be more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planet, lest they sprout someday and spout doom for what is tangled up in their roots. Alright, let's depart from business matters, my man. You promised to entertain me with compelling conversation. Surely this is not what you had in mind. I do remember our exchange. For the time being, however, I would prefer to focus on my direct responsibilities. Perhaps later, after Kava Gamma. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Yeah, anytime. The help, where am I? So I've noticed something. Where are my damn guards? Where are my cuddle guards? My honorable warriors. I absolutely would love to take another fucking bath. Are you crazy? Ah, yes, very good. You bring me Cassia. I wish for her to paint my portrait. Cassia, how you doing? Lord Captain, it is most improper for us to be conversing in your bath chamber. I cannot believe you wish to paint a picture of you, disrobed. I cannot. It is scandalous. It goes beyond every standard of decency. Do it anyway. Do it for the boys back home. Back. For, Damn it. Son of a bitch! I find your request entirely inappropriate. I've never painted anyone before. If you're still my company, I will paint something of my own choosing, but I will not paint you. Aww. Go back in time. Go back. I need that painting. I'll be back for her. Don't you worry, chat. When I get more persuasion, I'll be back. I'm getting that painting. Hell or high water, I'm getting the painting. Speaking of my painting, I did tell them to put one in my room. Oh, I gotta talk to fucking Hendrix again.
The Lord Inquisitor, the cults. As for the, we just, as you wish. Since the day, you can't gladly. To be honest, I had never, perhaps, such as, like many psychers unaware. When I write, I do. Once.
Oh boy. Alright, Hendrix, let's get this over with. Alright, where's my painting? Have you ever seen such a magnificent work of art? Yes. They even painted my dress. They even painted my fucking pet warp dress. Very good. Wait, how the fuck do they know about that? Is my painter might be a chaos spy. Well, that's future Woden problems. Oh, wait, shit, there was somebody else who wanted to talk to us. Hold up. Go back. Oh, there she is. Did I ever talk to my toaster? Yeah, I think I did. Motherfucker, can you stop bleeding on my carpets?
Dumb it. Maybe undone.
Didn't you want to... Oh, I guess she hasn't given me that thing yet. Okay. Road Trader's cogitator on the bridge. Hey, Woden, there's a PC on the bridge I need you to, like, open up. Oh, yeah, man. I'll get right on that. Oh, this one. The reflection of the bridge lights are playing a unlit vid screen of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest, who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirits of the mechanism slumber. You wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. You just want me to stick my hand in it, huh? The key you seek is dynastic blood that runs in your veins. It is the only way to rouse the cogitator's machine spirit. And when you are ready to do so, place your hand in the mouth of the guardian servitor at the blessed control panel. So you're gonna have to run that back for me. Did you just say that my PC has a fucking servitor in it? Time to orally fist this machine. Trust us. The thing is, that's not even a joke. It's a servitor, which means that's a dude in there. Which means, yes, I'm about to shove my fist down someone's mouth. Who are you and why the fuck are you here? My designation is IH-630. The tech priest points his only mecha generator at the machine next to him. The venerated agency of Prime has entrusted a sacred machine to my care. It is now my duty to assist the road trader's understanding of the hallowed code. Yeah, sure, I'll put my hand in there. The server's powerful jaws close around your hand, and with a screeching clank, feel a cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screen in front of you flickers relentlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The sacred machine is awakened, ready at your request, Lord Captain. We got encrypted data. How do I get it? Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises a hand, and a prayer of binary code spores out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to its chant. Numerical combinations run down its screen. Dargonus, I should have known. The machine spirit has displayed critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, machine spirit has spoken the words of Kava Gamma and Theronius hold a certain data repositories. Mechanisms provide the road trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. How do I get them? Oh. The glorious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House Valancius by means of hypodermic tattoo augmentation. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electro that has been placed inside your wrist should be enough to open the doors. Nice, I got a tattoo now. I need to know more about the caches, son. The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Thank God it's not me doing this. I was about to say, man, if I have to do this role, we're all fucked. Restore the data on the castle. It has been restored, but only a single phrase. Litanies of the motor force. That is all the sacred machine was able to salvage. Talking about the cache on go. Blessings on the Omnissiah's deeds. A repository on Camergavin has a security system guarding it. Machine Spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Oh, good. What are these data reports? That remains hidden. Your data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who ever knew about these repositories. Perhaps the former agency of Prime could also have known. Omnissiah accept his code. Or to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a road trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. Hey, did you guys figure out how my ship turned on? Agency of Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on his journey. Remind me, who the fuck are you? Just remind me again. Who the fuck are you? Lucy Woden missed, and the audacity of this bitch. Well, you know what? Fuck it. It's time to see what's happening on my home planet. The Von Valancius Palace. Oh, baby. We're taking all the fancy people. And egg. Egg, my true second in command. Yes, yes, your god queen returns. Yes, yes. I am the greatest thing to exist since fucking sliced bread. It is true. Ah, very good. The skull trumpets. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. Who the? A stately woman in a long, full dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Her short graying hair does not obscure her stern features. I am Clementa Wurzen. Wurzen, a court chancellor of the von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all of Derognus, please accept our deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all. But as one star expires, another always flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Clementa. The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burn and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture. Archelius Scalenda, secretary of the Administratum Department. Hope your journey to Decris was not darkened by unwanted trouble. Yeah, it was pretty uneventful. I saw a star blow up. That's about it. I'm glad to hear it, your ladyship. Does your ladyship wish to survey the grounds? Or perhaps we could state your curiosity by answering any questions you might have. Governor Urban Drivestrom has been notified of your arrival on Drengris and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official meeting are well in hand, but your ladyship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Hold on, back the fuck up. What was your last name? You heard correctly, your ladyship. I am of House Warson, Lord Adelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. Chancellor Warson has held a position at the von Valancius court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodore's respect through acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. It blesses those who strengthen humanity's domain through their deeds. We have reason to be proud. Thank you, Lord Captain. Why the fuck ain't the governor here, huh? Was he too busy for fucking Woden? Does he know who I am? I want to speak to his manager. Everyone there just looks at Woden. Ma'am, you are the manager. Oh, shit. So yeah, why the fuck ain't the governor here? Apologies, your ladyship. Governor Driveston's residence is on the other side of the world. Unacceptable. By the Administratum Palace of Drengris. We sent word as soon as you enter the system, but it takes time to travel great distances of your domain. Ah, very well. You shall only receive 10 lashings instead of 20. Chancellor Worsen appears unruffled, but you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. This motherfucker's testing me? Forget the lashings. Dress, get the lube. He's made a powerful foe this day. Don't just get any lube. Get that heavy-duty lube. Yes, I'd like to rest on it, Captain. Very good. Very good. Where are my chambers? They're very close. Just down the hall. Just down the hall. This is where the study and audience chambers are. Hey, Theodora's study remained locked since her departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. So maybe whenever you need it. Alright, you're dismissed. Fuck off. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for conversation with me. I'm certain that you will find my report on the state of affairs in the Von Valancius Protectorate most useful. Yay, why not? I want to know how badly you've all been fucking it up in my absence. Ah, yes. My ballot, my home away from home. Oh no, this is outside my palace. No, of course, of course. What these aristocrats up to? What's up? What y'all talking? What y'all whispering about? Yes, glory to me. I am the greatest thing ever. Yes, yes. Oh, good. I have AA turrets set up in my palace. Good. Good. There's only one issue. There's not more. I need more DACA. Oh, I paused it on accident. Whoops. I fully expected this guy to just get, like, sniped and I'd have to do, like, a whole thing in my palace. Okay. I will go investigate my quarter shortly. I know where right is, Captain, but thank you. Whatever my soul desires. You're about to get cuddled, boy. You about to cuddle the rogue trader, motherfucker. He must prepare himself. Next question, why are there so many people in my house? What, do I just open this shit up to the public? Long live the rogue trader. I intend to. Woden intends to outlive the God Emperor. Which, considering, so apparently, chat, in one of the newer books, there's actually been some, like, a cool revelation that's kind of been set back to, which has kind of been reset back to, like, 1, but not really. So in the book, it says that the God Emperor's throne is kind of, shutting down in 10 years. So if nobody ever learns about that or fixes it, Woden can actually theoretically outlive the God Emperor. Oh, I need to steal your tools, thank you. I come into my pals as the guards are like working. I'm just like, yeah, your toolbox, it's fucking mine now. Ah, oh, damn, man, what a shame. Yoink. Alright, where is this guy? No, that's Warson. Well, where is he? Oh, yeah, right. He would be talking with his buddy. Yeah. Achilles, it's been many moons. Hope your cousin is feeling well. She is in good health. She sends her regards to you, as well as her wishes for your swift return. As long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does. Yeah, so what in the coded bullshit? Your insight deserves credit, rogue trader. Then again, I expect nothing less from Theodore von Valancius' successor. Allow me to introduce Achilles Galanda properly. In addition to his duty as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my Agius. Master Scalanda was transferred into my remite by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Kronos Expanse. I'm sure you'll find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. Greetings, Lady Lucy Woden, Mist von Valancius. Allow me to once again express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I'll do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad Wagner's accomplices on the capital world. Did you hear any word on that scumfuck so I can put my foot up his ass? Word of his treason reached Dragonius too late. Conrad came to the planet and left almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. And the worst rumors he started that it was you who were responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive anyone who showed signs of death. You could have just told him to not be stupid, but it seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone who allowed doubt in their heart and now nurtures it in secret. Oh no, chat. I might get jumped by a rich person. I'm fucking terrified. Oh no. Oh no, man, I'm gonna get jumped by an aristocrat. Anyway, so what's the affairs? What's going on? I've already forwarded all reports to your Sinskal. As for the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of the Dragonius political environment. You, however, just arrived in the capital world. I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dragonis, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to like spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is weakest, and whoever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles are well-respected, rich, and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years, and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the rogue trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interests, and each one expects that with all the transition of power, they will retain and even add to their lands of wealth. The families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drivestems, the Gapraks, and the Sourbacks. Should also mention the Worsons, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle, to the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Tell me about the Drivestones, since apparently one of them's fucking making me wait on his worthless ass. The Drivestones are an ancient governor house of Dragonius. Predictably, the greater the wealth of the Von Valancius Protectorate, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless, except for one detail. We have evidence that urban Drivestone's rivals seem to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. I find the attacks are always a little too adventurous for the Drivestones. But we lack solid proof, and it might never serve us. Oh. Oh, he's trying to pull a... Oh, not only is he trying to power move me, he also thinks I'm stupid enough to let him keep murdering other rivals, huh? Trust we won't be needing the heavy-duty lube. Get the thing. It seems for once Woden actually has to crack down on somebody. Get the most devastating weapon we have. The closer an official is to the rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is a heresy that can be overlooked on only the case of the Von Valancius heir, not her servants. Got it, hand you a BFG. Ooh. You don't hand me the BFG 9000, you hand me the BFG Big Fucking Girth. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, my weapon of mass power. Alright, what makes the Gaprak Beauty Bops so fucking cool? The Gapraks hail from a remote Forge world. Among their distant relatives, there are many servants of the Omnisire. Ooh. And the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirit and in their business connections. The Gapraks oversaw the industrial shipment within your protectorate, until recently. Ever since the astropath communication with Kava Gamma was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. Yeah, I'll clean that up in a minute. Alright, what's up with the Sourbacks? Religious and hardworking, the Sourbacks own many enterprises, including distillation manufactorums that produce promethium. I must note that the late members of the Sourback family have gone into an overly liberal statements about the Von Valancius dynasty. Lady Theodora is a bit too keen to leave her world without proper oversight. Oh man, then they're gonna love me. I'm putting fuckloads of different people in charge. I'm gonna put myself in charge of all of the planets. I just get rid of every governor and one just kicks the door in. I am governor now of life. So tell me about the Worsons. The Worsons are a line founded by Lady Theodora's Sinchkull and are heavily considered nobility, at least on the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lord Abelard hails. On Dragonus, however, their position is precious. Firstly, they were never granted an official title, a process which has been impeded for decades by the old houses of Dragonus. And secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the rogue trader's favor. The Worsons are responsible for the capital world's fleet and a majority of the cargo shipments on domestic route. Yeah, after hearing that, I just want to kill all of them except the Worsons. You are naturally within your right, rogue trader, but remember that this will cause a multi-layered bureaucratic system of Dragonus, an entire protectorate, in fact, to become a part of the seams. That's not even considering the likelihood of attempted reprisals from their family and allies. I would hold off on death sentences. Damn it! Act with restraint and wisdom. Present for all to see sufficient proof of the unwanted house's guilt. Don't mistake me. Mass executions are only one way to solve your problems, but in that case, you should weigh up every possible scenario before you act. Like how this guy just said, Woden, we can do the mass executions later. First, find me proof, and then we'll kill everyone. Alright, what else do you want? There was your ladyship, there was your ladyship. At this time, it concerns the main reason for my presence on this planet, Xenos, and the threat they pose to you and humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears scattered throughout the Kronos expanse. Warp disturbances, astropaths have come with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterium. Many of my observers and contacts have gone dark, or have been killed by some calamity or another. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were about to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids. It is within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike. I do not doubt the Governor Driveston will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight, the information from my contact will serve you well. I beseech you, Lucy Woden Mist. If I ever report a threat looming over a ship or planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from the rogue trader and a mighty void ship to avoid disaster. Tell me about the noble houses. No, I already did that. Never mind. Tell me about... So what all do you do here besides just tell me shit? Officially, I'm the secretary of this world's Administratum department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on upstanding planets of humanity. Above all else, I am concerned about the Xenos threat that hangs over the entire Kronos expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission was complicated by the recent warp disturbances. I'm still trying to re-establish contact with many of my agents. Tell me about the Xenos. Residents of the local system are no stranger to skirmishes with the enemies of humanity, but recently the loathsome beasts seem to have completely flown off the handle. We're receiving reports from ships that made it through the warp to Dragonus. Both they and the colonies that had been departed from. We identified the breed of Xenos that pose this threat. The Drukari. Humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Be vigilant on your travels. The Xenos will undoubtedly attack a rogue trader ship should they find the circumstances to be in their favor. I don't want to be captured by the kinky cult. Unfortunately, in the host of humanity, there are those who are willing to grovel before our enemies in hopes of a valuable reward. You may be interested to know that we are on the trail of such heretics. Overwhelming evidence indicates that a plundered void station in Lagran's belt is being used as a base by the band of pirates, who are not above dealing with Xenos. I was unable to persuade the Chancellor of the need to dispatch a ship there, but perhaps you would like to pay a courtesy call to those scoundrels yourself. I would indeed. I love rubbing shoulders with criminals. Know anything about the call to the final bond? My knowledge is deplorably limited, your ladyship. My all my attention has been focused on tracking Xenos activities. I'm certain that Master von Calix can tell you much more about these heretics than I. Oh, trust me, he did. About your unofficial work. Yes. So who do you really serve, me or the Inquisitor? Both of us just stare at him. Well, we're waiting. Yeah, you know what? Who do you serve? And whom does the rogue trader serve? The Golden Throne? The Protectorate? Could it be that one stems from the other? And if so, is there any sense in discussing it? I want to know all your agents and how to talk to them. I can understand your desire as a rogue trader to have everything under your control, and yet I am not at liberty to make use of classified information related to the Interrogator's agents in whatever way I see fit. God damn it. There's no point in pressing my agents. None of them would ever reveal such vital information, especially not in my presence. God damn it. Alright, that's all I wanted. What happened to your face? About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of promethium exploded in the storehouse at my estate. I was buried alive under the rubble. They preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Dragonius saved my life, except for my lungs, with which I had to part. You don't need fucking lungs. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of who was behind it remains a mystery. Well, I have to take my leave. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Driveston has arrived at court. I imagine the Chancellor has already prepared the arranged meeting. All is left to notify her that you're ready to see Urban. Well, you know what? He made me wait for him, so his fucking ass is gonna wait for me. I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what now, fucker? You know what? I'm not ready to meet the governor. You can kiss my ass. I was about to say, where the hell's my door? Next question, what? They said something about a library. Like, they made it sound like that was a completely separate room. But I guess it is. Yeah, whatever. Let me see my pimp pad. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Chat, look at this pad.
We need to investigate.
Ooh, boots. Hold on, Warden! Oh, Warden! Oh, I was gonna force him to cuddle. God damn it. He escapes that fate today. But only for today. Boosting rhythm. The hell is this? I'll take it. Oh, that's mine. Behold, chat, behold my planet. The world in which I Control. Yes. So, Chat, did you ever want to like have an existential crisis from how big shit must be in Warhammer? See this in the background, like behind these two buildings? That's the top of a building. That's the wall next to it. It's a different building next to it. Jesus fuck me, this is a... And what can I say, the Emperor likes shit big and gold. Wait a minute, this bitch ain't even got a bath. Warden, I have requirements of you. Damn. I mean, if you think about it, our ship, right, is just like...
I noticed something.
Like, our ship is big, but just consider that the ship we have, I believe, is on the smaller side of voyage ships. And it can carry about 25,000 people on it, if not more. I have my own fucking hangar. This is the best day ever. Alright, I think I've stalled the guy long enough. Actually, do my guys say anything different? You know, when she said she livened this place up with, like, displays and stuff, I genuinely was kind of hoping she was about to say, like, oh yeah, Lady Theodora, she also enacted mass cuddling policies. I was really hoping I was about to go down a long line of tradition of just cuddle my servants. Cuddle them violently. Your ladyship, the governor is waiting to see... Blah, 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 blah. The sharp gaze, the impeccable straight back, the composure. For a minute, you feel like you're looking at a younger version of Adelard himself, not his heir. Judging by the scars on the exposed parts of her body, Clementa has saw... Yeah. Stop burping. Saw her fair share of combat prior to assuming the position of chancellor. The governor can wait. Imagine the fucking power move, right? I want you to think about this. If I just get in my ship and, like, fly off to another planet. Like, this dude kept me waiting, and as he arrives, I'm just like, shit, man, I've left my damn oven on the voyage ship. I'll be right back. I walk right past him as I do that. Get what he fucking deserves. So what are your responsibilities? To put it simply, I'm your trade representative. Also, Tress, is it finally almost time for us to get back into Mystius? Has the time finally started? Has the dawn finally approached? Enter a valid code. I did enter a valid code. Fuck you. Also just remembered that fucking Yakuza came out today. The funny pirate one. Also thinking about the Yakuza game chat, we're actually getting pretty, because I've looked up the chapters. We're almost done with Infinite Wealth. And for my birthday, since my buddy got me a card and it was on sale, we have Lost Judgment. So I might put the pirate one on the back burner for a second, because I do want to kind of do Lost Judgment beforehand. I want to like do the games leading, like the other games that led up there. But yeah, I got Lost Judgment, so we can have more wacky detective adventures. But yeah, I just remember that today is the day that the Pirates of Hawaii came out. Oh, and Tress. Oh, I don't want to spoil it, Tress. No, this is a cool thing. There is another side quest in Infinite Wealth to where I get to use Nancy as a summon again. But you have to take Nancy with you. It is the fucking best side quest I have ever experienced in a game that allowed me to then throw my crab at people. Oh, it's so good. That will be your favorite quest forever, for all time. Because how could a Nancy side quest not be good? Anyway, back to this game that maybe it can top, you know. Maybe it can top it. Maybe this game's got a side quest in there. It's got a side quest where I help a fucking Slanesh. To put it simply, I'm your trade representative. Any and all decrees, deals, or official communication and meetings are first reviewed by me, then forwarded to you, and from you down to the hierarchy. My purview also includes overseeing your ladyship's property, the palace, the estates, the many gardens. More than one. Good. Nice. I like flexing on the I don't know why I'm making Woden out to be like such a dickhead rich person, because like she's genuinely never done that in this game, nor in the tabletop. That's like the second I got unlimited power and told I had a fucking palace, Woden's like, ah yes, whip the nobles. Whip them! Whip them all! Clementa, I want you to take every noble on the planet, put them in the fleet, and then send them to go fight chaos. It'll be really goddamn funny, I swear. Personal secretary. Very good. Tell me about... What? Yeah, you know what? What? Tell me about this plan. What the fuck do we even do here? All deals and important decisions are made in the capital. Many years ago, an ancestor of Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for effective management of the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance with the decree, a share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum and converted into servitor scribes. They now toil across the entire... I'm sorry, so I got this planet and then sold a bunch of random people into being lobotomized, like, robots. Oh, okay, that's an ancestor. I thought that said Lady Theodora did this, and I was like, man, what the fuck? She just did everything for this dynasty. There were no other... This shit started with her, apparently. No, that's an ancestor. Very good. Dragonis is also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the Protectorate. It may be expressed, if I may express my not-so-humble opinion, they care very little about who stands at the helm. Those piranhas think only about their profits as much as they do about the prosperity of the Protectorate itself, if not more. And lastly, Dragonis has his own fleet, a luxury unavailable to the mass majorities of other planets in your realm. In addition to warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships that are used to transport cargo between worlds. I just had a brilliant idea for a game chat, and I know it'd be kind of hard to pull off, right? Either as a tabletop or as a game, you know, it'd be really fun. A, like, sort of co-op, or, like, either a co-op game, or sort of, like, bomber crew, where you control a privateering, like, cargo vessel in Warhammer. Like a sort of semi-management game where it's like, yeah, your job is just to deliver the package. What could go wrong? I think it'd be really fucking cool. I know, Elite Dangerous, you kind of could do that with, like, when you got way bigger ships, you kind of, like... You could still just be running cargo in like fucking capital ships. But I mean, there's nothing spooky out there to kill me. I need spooky things. Does the capital stay in contact? Unfortunately, not at this time, your ladyship. After the few representatives of the Adeptus Astartes Telepathica on Dragonius went into a frenzy, some of the psychers were tragically pacified by their respective authorities. Since then, communications with the neighboring systems has been unreliable at best. Thanks to the Master of Mankind that you managed to thank the Masters of Mankind you managed to find your way to the capital. If the noble houses are such genuine dick nuggets, why do I keep them? Over the many centuries, an intricate hierarchy has formed within the ruling elite of Dirgonus. Great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It replenishes, to a large degree, thanks to your administrative work in their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone whom you consider superfluous to requirements, but right now, it could threaten the fragile stability that is currently holding the Protectorate together. Hold on, I need to ring the void demon in my head. Trish, did she just tell me I am legally allowed to kill any rich person who acts like they're in America in current year? Maybe. Did I just get full authority to essentially eliminate any rich person in America? I've just been authorized to kill anyone who is incompetent at their fucking job in the Imperium. I've never been happier. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm very excited to meet this governor now. Any other issues I should be aware of? Apart from the disrupted communications, Dragonius has recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Martius Warson triumphed over the accursed Xenos. Very good. If you ask my opinion on the matter, we have the situation completely under control. Get your avoiding your gaze for a moment. For the first time, it's obvious that Clementa is looking out for her house's good name, but despite the confidence in her tone, you can tell she does not entirely believe her own words. Tell me about dipshit McGillicuddy. Urban Drivesturm is a well-respected man, and not just on Dragonius, but throughout the Protectorate. Many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration and the logistics between the Von Valencia systems. Drivesturm's efforts secured years of order and prosperity for the Dragonus. What's more, Theodora personally insisted that Lord Urban be made the next governor. I'm really confused. Why does this say, like, I succeeded? Does it mean, like, I would, like, there was a secret dice roll to even unlock this dialogue option? Maybe? Okay, the reason we ask is because in Fallout, or, like, the original Fallout, there are actually, I think, one or two, like, dialogue options that don't show up unless you have required skills that pass a certain thing. Like, telling the master their plan, fucked up. You have to have prior knowledge and, like, pretty good, you have to have prior knowledge of the process and all this other stuff. So I think that's what that means. Like, every time I've been clicking, because I didn't get XP for that. I think I just, like, if I have a skill, the game at certain points does a dice roll to give me bonus options, which is so fucking cool. Like, doesn't that give this, like, game... I adore games like this that just give you that many fun options. Because imagine, Tress, if you play this game, like... I wonder like, when this game says, oh yeah, your playthrough's about to go off the fucking rails. Because the people who made this game, as I've said, made the game Pathfinder Kingmaker, right? And in the sequel to that game, if you're like, your job is to stop hell, right? To stop the demon lord, take him out. And you can be the most sadistic motherfucker on the planet, and the game, like, certain people will be like, the people who hired you, if depending on what you do, will actually start, like, going like, okay, we might need to stop this guy. They're fucking insane. And what's better is if you're a necromancer, you can, I think I've said this before, you can kill the person, like, the queen that hired you, resurrect her, and then send her to go fuck with people. Like one of her friends is gonna show, like, one of her best friends and compatriots is gonna show up, to, like, give you the business, and you're just like, I'm gonna kill you, and then send you to go talk to that person, just to fuck with them. just cause fuck them. You can kill the main quest line and just say, fuck it, it's my rules now. That's the same company who made this game. I think they made this game after that one. So how unhinged and off the rails can this storyline go? If I am the most chaotic and, like, chaos worshipping motherfucker to ever breathe, how much worse can I make the galaxy? That's the real question. No, I don't believe I feel either, your ladyship. Clemenia's steely eyes stare in the distance, her claw clenching visibly. She speaks in a polite but clipped manner, clearly flustered by her insight. We have different views on how to run a world. We sometimes have a discussion over the laws that are enacted. We both work for the good of the Von Valancius Protectorate. That much can be said without doubt. I sent you something? What? Why would you do that? Trust, why would you? Why would you do that? I mean, that's pretty much the Adeptus Mechanicus fixing anything on my ship. Thank you for the report, Chancellor. So, last thing, does Homeboy cause any problems? Why none, Why none at all, your ladyship. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual and loyal servant of the Von Valancius dynasty. Changing tires is my pet. Oh, by the way, Triss, not the video I sent to Joe from Cali, but the one, the game above that. Did you check that out? Because I'm a little interested in it, and I feel like it would be something you'd be... The reason I sent to you is because in one tabletop server I'm in, Seabus saw that, instantly called the main character fucking hot several times. I was like, okay, cool, so I need to send this game to Tress. 2, because fucking Transformer furries. I need that in my life. What the fuck is happening? Why does he turn into a jet? Why can't I play the hot bunny woman? Things I need to know and more. Oh, also, I'm disappointed in you, Tress, for not telling me that Nightmare Cart got a fucking free expansion where it's the DLC from Bloodborne. How could you not tell me this? How could you do that to me? Not telling me that game got an update. I'd be doing that. Now I gotta fucking re-download that for Spooky Night. Because I'm absolutely playing that for Spooky Night. Reminds us, I actually need to beat the main thing in that game. I don't know why, but even the governor trimmed rules for Archelius, which is unusual for men of his, shall we say, standing. Alright, it's time. Bring in the boy. so I may fucking give him the business. I shall arrange for him to be escorted to your study. Oh, we're not doing the meeting here. I wanted to publicly humiliate. Okay. 2 hours. How big is this fucking palace? It took him 2 hours? Whatever. Lucy Woden, Mr. Von Valancius. Oh, he's wearing a powdered wig? Oh, I'm keeping this voice. 20th in her line. Slyburger, the Thackerby, 24th on my line. Wait, 20th? I'm only the 20th. Alright. 20 men have come before me. 20 men have fallen. Keeper of the Sacred Wand and ruler of the Kronos Expanse. Oh, by the end of this game, I'm going to have about 15,000 different titles, don't you worry. From the Crunch System to the 100 Dreams Crossroad, I bid you welcome. The what? The what? Oh, it's somewhere I can go to. However, it doesn't seem like it's too fancy in game. Just a couple worlds for us to plunder, but there might be something cool out there. Urban Drivestream, governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valancius. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. The citizens of Dragonius and the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. You will declare a full goddamn year! The governor glances at Calibeth anxiously. I forgot my fucking assassin. See, I didn't realize I brought my assassin to the meeting. That's a power move, alright. Then immediately averts his gaze and looks at her again, but when Calibeth lets out a grim chuckle and stretches her lip, dubbed in fresh blood into a petrifying grin, the governor turns away from her sharply, all but squealing in fear. Oh no, there's no need to do a full goddamn year of mourning. Let my subjects rejoice! For Woden's in charge now, baby. Bewilderment causes wrinkles on Georgeson's glossy face to soften. Your ladyship, these are century-old traditions, sacred customs and rules. Yeah, and I'm a fucking, 20-something who's been put in charge of, a fucking solar system. You're gonna do what I say, and you're gonna do it now. Do not forget who it is you serve, Urban Drivestream. It is the road trader's wish to not have a mourning ceremony. And so be it. Perhaps the parvel instilled by Lady Theodora cares not for sacred traditions of our founding ancestors. But Lucy Woden, Miss von Valancius, is a descendant of the true children of Dragonius. It behooves the ruler of her world to honor its customs. I shall judge what fucking behooves me, motherfucker. It's just a half a year of mourning? Bro, Woden got over her girlfriend after, a week. It was a week of horrible pain, suffering, and crying for, 6 hours straight every day. But it was only a week. Once things settle down, we'll have a mourning period. As you will, your ladyship. After I clean up all of your bullshit, because God forbid I leave home for a few days and look what happens. Esteemed Lucy Woden Mist, Lady Theodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and perseverance in times in spite of this tragedy together. And let us carry on where she no longer can by leading the Von Valencia's protectorate to even greater prosperity. Alas, it won't be easy to accomplish. Some time ago, the Astropaths of Dengros flew into rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak, and the routes are tangled and no longer led to the systems that the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships in the Dengros Navy travel without relying on the services of navigators, without your engagement, the risk of the Von Valencia's dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk. Yeah, I'd like to complete my fucking inauguration. I need the world to know that Woden is the greatest thing since fucking peanut butter. But yeah, did fucking Conrad show his face here? Strokes his Lord Vodka visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. Heretic, you say? I see where all the whispering in the corridors has come from. I shall be frank with you, your ladyship. Lady Theodora's sudden death is a blow to every one of us, and the absence of any sort of verifiable or incomplete information about her successor gives grounds for all manners of rumors or misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, no one would dare challenge you by accusing you of something so sacrilegious as murdering a rogue trader. However, Conrad Vodka was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his words. Holy shit, the heretic option is metal. Publicly rip out the vocal cords and tongues of every slanderer, then replace them with vox implants that sing the praises of rogue trader Lucy Woden Mist Von Valancius without interruption. That'll serve as a reminder. Oh yeah. Oh, I think that'll damn well fucking put end to any doubts. Since all those dare make about the rogue trader to servitude imperatus. Nah. Such doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. I'll prove myself. Let's do the Woden option and not the and not the holy fuck calm down option. Why, Lucy Woden Mist, your desire is most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants. Well, some might see that as a show of weakness. Oh, there is no weakness here, make no mistake. I mean, well, what do you guys fucking expect of me now that things have gone ass backwards? We're all troubled by the fate of the agro-world Janus that supplied Dingros and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can drive in the mildest rabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Grapek is perturbed by the laws of communication with the industrial world Kava Gamma, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves your attention the most is the penal world Verbos 6, one of the key mining supplies to your protectorate. Intriguing concern. Don't you guys own that? Your ladyship, I beg of you, do not interrupt my word. Do not. I thought he said, "Don't interrupt my words." I was about to backhand the fucking stupid out of him. Interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decision anyway. You see, without Verbos 6, the manufactorums on your worlds would need to make haste to find new supplies elsewhere and arrange for new shipments. In these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of the Von Valancius dynasty. What else? I don't really know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Kronos Expanse. They've been menacing to worlds this side of the Mall for decades. But now, Now those abominations are on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright gutting them. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the astropathic choir of Dengros. Luckily, we were forced to slay some of the deranged psychos. Those that remained are yet unable to transmit messages. I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer you his support in the war against the Xenos. According to his reports, the region of Valbos 6 has been a particular concern in the last few cycles. All the more reason to discover the colony's fate as soon as possible. And now, two issues on a smaller scale. There is a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession of the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprising are minimal, of course, and the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness of mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your success. What is to be done with them? Oh, boy. Woden starts just pouring herself a glass of whiskey like, oh, god damn, it's gonna be a long day. I just wanted to see my capital world. Command the spinners of the blood-spun web. They will set fine snares of retribution, domain Lucy Woden Mist. We will whisper names, and that whisper will drown out insolent voices. No, I'm not gonna give the rich people more shit. No, actually, no, they can do a bunch. Yeah, just send them a bunch of gifts and make sure everyone notices. An elegant solution, your ladyship. Other families will assume that your relations with the Defiant houses are more complicated than one might think, and the agitators will receive the message that they are being watched. I just want them to shut up, but yeah, I'll take it. And one last thing, your ladyship. Your inauguration as bearer of the Sacred Ward is but a matter of time, and I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship, of being represented on Dengros by one of the noble houses. As before, this duty will be accorded to House Drive we'll hold that fucking thought. Which ones can be there? Any of the noble houses located on Ninguris, the Driveston family, which I lead, the Gaprak family, with long ties to the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Sourbacks. I swear we've met a Sourback, known for their piety and diligence of service, or piety and diligence. Perhaps it's also known as the Worsons, who have some influence, but are not actually of noble origin. Any of these houses would be honored to represent you at this ceremony. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I swear, chat, haven't we met a Sourback before? Is Cassie the one? I keep thinking it's Cassie, but I don't think Cassie's a Sourback. Alright, we'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. spit completely in the face of the nobles. The Worsons. Time to fucking spit on these people's faces. Lord Captain, to accompany you on such a critical hour is the greatest honor the Worson bloodline. Have no fear. We will not fail you. Drivestream tosses Aldor a look that lacks even the smallest shred of respect. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Worsons, whose lineage traces back to a Navy officer, are not of the Dragonus nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subject loyalty, your ladyship. I shall immediately obey your commands, most gracious rogue trader. Thank you for your time. Tell me about yourself. You know, since you have all the free time not being the one to accompany me at the ceremony. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. My house is the oldest and most respected on Dragonus. My ancestors walked side by side with yours for many generations as they cared for the world's welfare. Our duty is to supervise the governing bodies within the systems serving it to you, and we are responsible for protecting its logistics and economic stability. As for me personally, I am a humble servant of the Empire and loyal subject of the rogue trader. And to my great pleasure, I had the honor of calling myself Lady Theodora's closest friend. Theodora had friends? At Urban's last words, Abelard lets out a sound that can be interpreted as either a snort or a cough. Urban gives him a look, which Outerworld meets with an expression of utter nonchalance. Closest friend? This man apparently fucked Theodora. You don't get much closer than banging the rogue trader. I'll let you complete the... Yeah, let's get this fucking ceremony underway. When is it? I'm afraid that until you deal with pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable, and the central worlds of the Von Valencia's Protectorate are going through a crisis, and warp disturbances, if void observers are to be believed, will prevent important guests from reaching the capital. You fucking what? Is that it? You've your time, your ladyship. So my duty calls, I shall take my leave. May the Emperor's grace be with you. Oh god, I hope I never have to talk to another noble again. We done here? Phenomenal. Get me out. So really what I learned from all that was shit's fucked, yo. Which, like, yeah, I could have told you that for free. Alright. Troubling news from Dangois, Lord Captain. A subsidiary Hivesty, Cyclone 84249, has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport line leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive? Open the gates, not a single person goes down. Your mercy knows no bounds, Lord Captain. I shall pray for you every watch. Highly accepted the refugees are now overflowing with surplus labor. The refugees are are willing to work twice as hard as the usual workers, who are already exhausted at their everyday toils. Many refugees have entered the road trader's service and replenished her ship's crew. The inhabitants of the Arcalides are less than amenable to being deprived of their jobs and give their desperate guests a rather hostile welcome. The Skypuns are forced to fight back, rallying behind their leader, the workers' foreman. The streets are washed with violence. You know what that sounds like? Not my fucking problem. Huh. Well, I don't want to do any of those yet. I want to get some provisions before we start fucking about. I can manage them remotely. Oh. Well, shit. Why didn't you just say so? Drop an extraction. Yeah, I'll take those. There's a damn thing out there. Damn, for being my capital world, there ain't shit here, is there? There we go. Alright. Where do we go, Jet? Where are we off to? We have a very big galaxy to fix. Let's go do that mission. Alright, now there's the quest for the ritual. Alright. What was this ritual? Why am I doing it? Why do you want my blood so bad? Yeah, she's down here. Alright. What's all this ritual nonsense?
Then follow me, Gomin.
What's all this chicanery? Tomfoolery, even. Hooliganism.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Gomin?
What?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates and ours one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
What did you just put on the floor?
Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way. But for you, it will serve as a guiding thread.
Alright, let's do this.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin.
Okay.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
I didn't even go into the labyrinth, man. I just jumped you. What's the true meaning of this, right?
You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual. That will suffice. Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish, my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth. You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I'm sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
What? Yeah, Woden's daily ritual of chugging a 40 ounce before violently driving the ship into a warp storm. Yeah, nobody can understand why that's a ritual. Yeah. So I was watching a tabletop, right? You know, Warham's 40k, as I've talked about before. And the rogue trader on that, like, to avoid doing work, just made up a bunch of bullshit holidays and just named them all after himself. And I'm now starting to realize, no, that's just what rogue traders do, huh? Hey, it's Captain Lucy. It's Captain Lucy Day. Nobody works. Yeah. What do you mean, my rituals?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
You want to see my homeworld?
To partake in one of your ceremonies? Returning the courtesy. That is how you say it up here, isn't it? I will await your invitation. The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds. And by the dance, we are now bound.
Oh, I just meant the upper. I thought I was literally about to find out Woden's homeworld. I'm actually a little disheartened to learn that that's not what I'm doing. Hey, Che, you ever think about how Woden in this game is also considered a noble? You remember how I took that trait? I currently love that fact. Whenever it comes up, always puts a smile on our face because it reminds us of that time we chugged horrible slop and it's like, oh, your noble insides resist, and Woden just said, fuck it. Or doing all this other shit, and then I get to a world full of nobles, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I like Woden just, like, being a noble, but also now, like, having to forcibly deal with nobles makes her want to just fucking eat her own skin. Watch it. Why did I take it? Why did I take fucking noble shit? Why didn't you stop me? I do like the Blitz one. That sounds pretty funny. The Master Tactician. Oh, I got a little bit of dogma. Come on, no. I mean, I was being respectful to the father. Come on now. What, I may not be religious, but I'll still call a Catholic priest father. Come on, this is bullshit. My record, chat, it's tainted. It's not only tainted, but I'm apparently going to the side of radicals. If I hit this fully as an Icoist, what happens to me? Do I get like shot? Oh shit, I didn't realize these were all passes. Also, fun thing, chat. I instantly got Yi staying in a jacket. On Lobotomy Corp. I don't know why. I just had a fuckload of Yi Sang shards. I just like instantly got. I got him. I got the Eagle from Ryoshu from last time, and I got what's her face? Ishmael. So looking pretty good on egos right now. And at the last, I wasn't able to do all the stuff in the health checkup, meaning I missed two like two of like I can't the things for your profile. I missed two of those, but I've realized that when they add voice acting, they kind of bring the event back around. So I'll just grab it on the next run through. Though I am wondering who they're gonna make Hohenheim when they bring voice acting like redo the event. Wonder who they're gonna bring. Wonder who's taking his, because he was also wearing an ego gear. In the first round of every combat, the rogue trader and their allies gain 2 plus rogue trader's rank in additional movement points. I guess it's Heathcliff to Hohenheim. Really? Explain. I'm calling you out, Triss. You got to explain your damn self. Why? Like, I know because he was, like, his assistant, but, like... Still, why the fuck would anyone, and I do mean anyone, give Heathcliff any monicum of power like that? In a scientific way. I guess. I mean, it would be kind of funny, but, like... Yeah. My thing was I was gonna say Merce. I think I'll throw Mersault in there. And trust in about like 2 or 3 years, we can both come back and rewatch the stream and see which of us was right, or if we were both completely fucking wrong. Makes great sense in how Heathcliff was actually doing it effectively. I mean, yeah, like I said, like it makes sense in that story. It's just more of like why. I'm just trying to think of like. I mean, of course, the game doesn't have to be that logical with why people are in certain things. It's kind of the same thing of, like, why are so many of the sinners in the Hong Lewis, or the Fire Association, or whatever, but it's like, why would anyone at Lobotomy Corp Science Team, or like the LCE, why would anyone put fucking Heathcliff in charge of that shit? Like, we've seen he actually does pretty well in that role, but it's like, who in the absolute fuck signed off on that one? And how much of a raise are they now getting? The only other person, like I said, I could think of would be Heathcliff, because... Yeah, but he'd also be super fucking boring, you just have to... Yeah, I guess it would be. I guess Heathcliff is the best choice there. I suppose so. Ooh. Oh! Oh my fucking god, yes. Oh my god, I want it. So I can only take... If I'm remembering the rules of this shit right. If I remember right, I can only take... Yeah, I can only go up to 2. So what do the others have? At level 2. Grim Determination. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I want to know what. Actually, what more happens in you? Path of Redemption. Kind of more boring thing of what we have. Ooh, ignoring enemy armor. That's not too bad. Become immune to any attacks, but still draw everyone in there. Man, that'd been really funny for Wood to just run her fat ass face right in the middle of the enemy and go, "Fight me, pussy." Alright, get from the warp. Any say increase the momentum. Ooh, so this is all about like trying to trigger warp shenanigans. I think if I wanted to do like a psyker build, being a heretical would be the way to go, just to give a bunch of shit. Interesting. Yeah, Chad, I got most of the people, and I'm so glad I got the 2 effects for like our nameplate. I didn't get the other 2, but I got the 2 that like have effects, like that have the little animations on them, and that was the one thing I wanted to get from the LCE that I had left. Sucks missing all the boxes and stuff, but I mean, hell, we all know that'll be there next time, so it just means more for next time. But I need to be on the ball with the current one. And it's nice because I can still do the EX event with the giant rock thing. I just need to level up my bleeding guys. I mean, I figured I could still do the EX thing, but that was the only other thing I was worried about. Was like, oh shit, what if I can't do the EX? And it's like, nah, we're good. Oh, you can't go to the Imperium. Okay, where do we want to go? Chet, do we want to go to a main thing, or do we want to, like, explore a little bit? What do you mean, focus on the flagship? Why do you imply this means I'm going to have more than one ship? Supreme Commander, yeah, that'll be me. God? Well, of course I know him. He's me. Damn, Egg, why do you suck at everything? Look, Egg's ready to throw down on the ground. She's not ready to throw down up in the sky, you understand? I'm sorry, you need to run that back. My ship has upgrades? My ship. Right, because I got the DLC chat, so yeah, my ship has upgrades. Okay. Do we want to go to a side system or a main system? Actually, first, I had business in this system. Hold on. They're completely sidetracked. Yeah, fuck. Right, no, that's what I wanted to click. Yes, visit here. Because I need to go down to that planet to finish that side quest. Whee! Yeah, that's true there. I am never not having egg on this squad. Egg. God, I miss having eggs. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, looks like we got a dispute up here. From Burris. The fucking carnival what?
It's about time. Well, I suppose let's get wandering to see about this, about this estate I'm supposed to help out with. Chet, remember when I killed everyone? Oh. Whoa. I have a knack for finding myself in the middle of riots. Are you even considered an officer? Oh, you are. We'll save the boots for now. But I really want to give her that multi-melta. I already know you're good, Egg. But do you need a better pistola? Second I think about chat, she's getting that fucking melt-a-gun. Someone is getting a melt-a-gun.
Any challenge for me?
Oh, this common footfall. I could tell. I swear, Chet, I don't remember killing half these people. I swear, Chet, I keep coming into locations or restarting this game and there's just bodies everywhere. I love how this guy's just a fucked up dude, and they're like, yeah, his diet, infants. He eats babies, I swear. It's not as near as an ordinary Voidborn who lost in the mutation lottery. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. So what I'm learning is that in the grimdark future of the 41st millennium, where humanity is no longer racist against themselves, they're racist against everyone. And everything. And still themselves. We leveled up, chat. We're not racist anymore. We're super racist.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We did it, chat. We finally reached this milestone of just being a complete asshole to fucking everyone.
I rise to the occasion.
I never thought we'd get this far.
Follow my lead.
Does it say who I'm even supposed to meet?
My house would be proud of me.
It seems very likely that the drink has been poisoned. Nani the fuck? Hold up, I'm now investigating some shit. God damn it, even when I'm not playing Shadows of Doubt. Did Builder ever mention repentance to you?
No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened alright. Dragon just appeared out of nowhere. On the walls, the mirrors, always the same words, repentance. Told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. Said something about... He said something about that, how he'd already paid too much for repentance. A lot of psychers around, and not a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers.
Hey, isn't it weird that the emissec was poisoned?
Poison? Oh, it can't be. Must have been a bad match.
Jay, have you done your daily prayers to the God Emperor? I don't know this guy. Ooh, new person. A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Your ladyship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Should have figured as raised you won't allow for terrible injustice to happen. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, gasped Beldra. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken. If I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't have cried his eyes out either. Cassius bites out with sudden acidity. He takes a moment to calm himself. His son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dinza wasn't a good old father. But I missed him in my own way, yeah. He always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. They may ever talk about repentance? That's hilarious. Even the good old chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me a long time ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. Wait, you mean that repentance? The stupid ghost or whatever it was? I'm sure my father did it himself. The senile old bastard. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Oh, where else could those words have come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on houses in our wall. Just one word. Repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles. Like a child's handwriting. First one appeared 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it. Told me not to. Writing amused him somehow. Whenever you see repentance scratched on the wall, he just grinned. What'd he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Especially after the assassination attempt people tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. And what is this injustice I'm supposed to be preventing? Well, the Lawfire has been robbed of his inheritance. My dear old father left his entire fortune, down the last coin, to some nobody named a certain Fidelio, who hasn't even come to his funeral. I'm left with nothing. You think that's fair? Your nobility. How do you know that? You of all people must realize just how wrong and unacceptable the situation is. So I thought, maybe you can lend me a hand somehow, for the sake of friendship. The future keeper of the Beldero fortune. Me. And for the sake of justice as well, of course. Why'd your father disinherit you? As if I know. The old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. I had him until the announcement of his last will and testament. I had no idea why he put me in the doghouse. Could it be my brother in Christ, my guy, my dude, my homie, my man? Could it be that he disowned you because you came to your father's funeral piss-wasted? I mean, Woden came to your father's funeral piss-wasted and blazed, but I didn't know the guy, so that's my excuse. Who is this person? As if I know. Oh, wait, no, shit. Didn't. I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe my father's byblow? Some brother or sister I never knew I had? Maybe they're a whore bright in his final days. I get the feeling that the old louse chaplain knows. He's always known more about father's business than any of us, but he's keeping quiet. What assistance do you want from me? Ladyship, I've never been in the presence of a person of your status, although I've talked to one, but I just thought maybe you could impose your will on the matter of the inheritance. It'd be great to find out who this byblow is, too. True, but that's nothing. That's just my curiosity. I'll consider your offer. Your ladyship, thank you. I don't know how to thank you for your kindness, but I'll definitely try if it works out. I like how he had a conversation with Woden who wasn't even there. I was on the other side of the room, man. I don't know who the fuck he was talking to. Oh, who's this fine person? Hold up. I'll talk to them in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom again. One moment. Alright. Yeah, let's do cooperative mode, chat. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get fucking Tress in here so that I can't solve this. I can't solve this case on my own. I need to go to the warp and have Tress solve it and ask Tress directly. I'm gonna do it one day, chat. One day we're gonna go back through this game on co-op, and I want to see the insane bullshit that happens. Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adilio Beldro. It's my grandpa there in the box. Reaches out to gently stroke Adelia's head. From across the room, apparently. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never... You know, I thought she was going to be I thought this woman was going to be a complete asshole, like, fuck you for the Emperor. Which she kind of is, but... I don't know, a character in fiction that always is kind to kids, no matter how much bullshit they've been through, always gets me in my feels a little bit. I like it. I like it. That shit hits me where I live. Adelia tries to smile and nods seriously. So, where are your parents? My dad is Cass Beldro. He's with a guest. My mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. You ever heard the name Fidelio? It was someone Dad is very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mom, Dagon, Chaplain. Did your father mention the word repentance to you? He did! That word kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He'd always smile when he saw it, but then later when I was bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He just sit there and stared at nothing, and after that, when he got sick... Oh, I'm being played by a kid. Because absolutely I know she did it. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom, one time he pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes. About cobras going to class? What did you say? Cobra's going to class. Are you sure that's what your father said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobras, get to class, he said. Oh, man. I think the guy just had dementia and wrote down his granddaughter's name wrong. Because, chat, there is absolutely no way this little girl committed murder, and if she did, I will violently toss Tress's milk insurance out a window.
Tress, be upfront with me. Did you leave the chat a second so you could find a meme to torment me with? Because I could feel it in my bones that I'm about to be sent something violently unhinged. I feel like I'm about to be infected with warp corruption. I'm scared. Anyway, perhaps this is an old Navy officer in me talking, but I am almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see.
Maybe. So it's as strange as if it was from Fido. That wasn't you by any chance. That would have been a funny prank, but I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Maybe they did it very quietly, or maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also somebody nobody would suspect.
I'll take my leave.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Chaplain, my boy. Wasn't violently unhinged, but it is what I'm going to do to the perpetrator of this case. Also, chat, I want some suggestions. So, I did, in Shadows of Doubt, look around and tinker a little bit with the city editor. Now, I don't think I can change the buildings. Maybe I can, but I can name the buildings, like who owns the buildings, the street names. I can customize a lot. I think I can change which buildings are where. So, I technically can customize the city, right? If anyone has names from past games we've played, or like past memes and references the stream has made, do DM me them. Like some name suggestions. I know one's gonna be Egg. I think Egg's gonna run a company. But yeah, if anyone has good names from games we've played, or character names, or references, or any such hoopla that's been on the streams, feel free. Oh, I've actually just thought of another one. But yeah, and we can like name the city that, and like name its streets and do all that good shit. I prefer to do it off stream, but we can do it on stream, like at some point, and fuck around with that. But that'll be in the far off. I don't think I want to play Shadows of Doubt again for like a good little bit, just because I want to play it off stream and get more used to how that game works. Especially kidnapping missions, and like what I'm even supposed to be looking for. Alright, up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who meet their end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith. He gives you a respectful nod. May St. Driscoll protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. You know Dinza? I mean, Master Belrada. Yep, sure did. Interesting. I knew he kept secrets even from me, his friend and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. Still know who Fidelio is, the person who Dinza made his hair. So he was a pirate. Did you know why they called me Chaplain? Because I was a priest on Dinza's ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretics scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Dinza wasn't one of them. He was a true believer. He even shared more of the Imperial's ideas than some of those stiff-necked officers. Leader with an iron fist and iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of 1,000 star systems to people like him? The ones he robbed, mostly types with no true subject of the Imperium who would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics. Not all of them, of course, but
The Emperor will judge if Dinza was a decent man. Damn, man, Dinza and fucking Outer World sound like they had, like, this really badass, like, anime plot of the pirate captain and the fucking naval officer. I want to see that TV show now. Games Workshop, make it happen. That sounds like a fucking Warhammer version of Lupin the Third story. So who is this Fidelio? I haven't the faintest idea. And I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired kills have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. Where they're hiding. He, after all, has significant inheritance. The other calamities are not exactly pleased being left to the will. Oh, that's fucking cool, and I never would have thought to do it. Okay, chat, you're gonna like this side quest. Yes, I looked up who did it. But that's because we are genuinely talking to the last person in the thing. I would have to actually so we can't figure out who Fidelio is. It's in this area. This is about to be really fucking cool. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. For since I heard of my friend's death, I can't stop thinking about the mystery of his... I know, I feel a little bad looking it up, but I genuinely would not... I don't think I would have figured out who Fidelio... Maybe I would have. Depending on what his clue is, maybe, but... I couldn't stop thinking about the mysteries of his will. You have the Von Valancius name and title, but you can pull more out of the guest here than I could. It was the only clue I've got. Didn't mention the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. I lashed onto my rope and said, I hope that these are exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How strange. Weren't you Master Beldario's confessor, Chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I don't know. That's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by that. Given your speech during the ceremony, I gather you don't really like much of these guys. I'm a missionary of St. Druas, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, by a chunk out of Dinza's estate. Ambition and aspiration of the wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but... it's just that I'm sickened by the thought of how such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunken weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted by the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm. The Maw, you say? I just let me double check. What's the Maw? Ah, I think he's just saying she fucked off to the edges corners because the Great Maw is something the orcs talk about. So I think he's just saying. So there is a theory in Warhammer chat, a terrifying one, that you remember the Tyranids, yeah? The entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Oh, you remember the Tyranids? We all remember the Tyranids. There's a theory that the Great Maw is actually a galaxy, like a even bigger than the galaxy. Like, let's see if I can find it. No, I'd have to look up the one. We'll send it to in the Discord group and to Tress later. But there's like a theory that there's this massive fucking monster under the Milky Way that is slowly, and I mean incredibly slowly, making its way up so it can devour us. And the Tyranids are just like stage 1. Imagine this, right? Not even seeing the full body, just the mouth of this creature. Like the mouth and head of this being that's about to eat our entire fucking solar system. Terrifying. Reminds us of Lethal Company, because it has a similar lore like that. So he mentioned Fidelio and Repentance. What could it mean? I don't know just yet. Not long before his death, Denza mentioned something about dead eyes. No, we don't need that yet. The fighting looks fresh. Could Fidelio have left it? That's odd. I've been watching the guests, and I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Well, unless they were able to go undetected. The area around the book is completely open. If Chaplain is telling the truth, and he really knows all the guests by sight, then the words could have been left by someone with free run of the courtyard. Someone who wouldn't attract attention. I have reason someone here was about to kill Fidelio. Of course they did! And they still do! And they will keep trying. The inheritance is no trifle, after all. Will make themselves known once Denzo's will is made public? Maybe they will. I would like to know for certain. If they don't make an appearance, we'll never know who Denzo bequeathed his fortune to. That's all I've learned so far. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do here. Alright, there was one more thing I had to do that I didn't think to because Adawar had already kind of... Mention fidelity and repentance. It could be a name. The name of a ship, for example. Okay, yeah, this we go. A ship called the Repentance. I'm not sure, but you might be right. As you said it, I'm remembering an interesting detail. About 12 years back, there was an attempt on Denzel's life. Not many could have gotten close to him, let alone wound him. But that assassin was a master of her craft. Denzel always was a hardy fellow, so it saved him, but that and his trusty implants, but next pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months after the attempted assassination, he kept talking about her being a sharp one, and that she was really angry with him for burning her father, or husband, I don't recall, and she was a ship captain. I vaguely remember that the conversation, but I'm certain that the ship was called the Repentance, and that Dinza even knew the names of that captain, and the proud would-be avenger. One's name was Leona, or something like that. The last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. What happened to the woman? She got away after the attempt. I don't know that, but I know that Dinza sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I don't know. Seems unlikely he did, because he would have settled the score with her. He wouldn't then go and put her in his will, now would he? What do you think? So do you think this woman is our Fidelio? It's my best guess. But remind you what I said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the Repentance. Who else could have been indebted to, if not the vengeful daughter, or lover, whoever she was, of a captain he'd killed? It would be a very Dinza thing to do, to leave money not to his wimp of a son, nor his idiot first mate, but the cunning lass who almost killed him. Yeah, everything we know. We know something about dead eyes, and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. I'm no cyber sleuth, Woden, and I don't know what to do with all these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelia's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. Still need to send Dinza on his ways, and deal with the matters of his estate. Oh, whoops, wrong one. If you don't know what to look for, it would have been easy to overlook this servitor, which may have once been a woman. Servitor's implants, the mechanical nature of movements, the empty gaze, it's all there, but repentance. That's why he was happy at first, because he did get her back. But then he just became sad, because he's like, what the fuck did I do? The woman that young woman who he had a lot of respect for, his mercenaries found. Or at least he found out what happened to her later. I don't feel if Dinza would have turned her into a servitor. That seems a little fucked up for what I'm learning about this guy. But I think he found out that she got turned into a servitor and wanted to give everything to her. Oh man, I haven't been hurt this bad since Digimon Cyber Sleuth and the guy who was stuck in the virtual realm. A single word caused the server's body to twist in a violent spasm. Something akin to a sob or a grovel builds in its throat, and its mechanical appendage jerks convulsively. Captain's tall figure appears next to you. So this is our area, right? He pauses, mulling over, then gestures to the administrative clerk who gives the opening speech. The inventory of Dinza's possessions. What does it say about this servitor? Let's see here. A moment. Section B1740. Personal effects of the deceased. Subsection... servitors. Here it is. Oh, this is a rare, one-of-a-kind unit, commissioned personally by Master Beldro 20 years ago. Manufacturing this servitor has cleaned the house, bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms. In accordance with Master Beldo's wishes, its free will has been completely eradicated. The part of his brain that regulates its pleasure responses were destroyed. Never mind. He just wanted to say fuck you, but a logic shouldn't. Its memory and awareness were preserved. Chapman, is everything clear now? I believe so. I tell you that Dinza, after he survived the assassination attempt, sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the one who tried to kill her. Looks like he found her. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness. So is the mysterious writing of repentance, both here and in the book. The question that remains, of course, is why Dinza would decide to make a servitor his heir. Is it his last and cruelest joke? And the ham-fisted attempt to make amends on his deathbed? I'd like to believe that's the former. Can a servitor even inherit?
Chat, can a dog play basketball? I have just asked, can a lobotomized death robot that will serve us till the end of time inherit money? What would this bitch even do? I almost want to have her inherit to fucking know what that would do. What? He essentially said, I want my fucking Alexa to inherit my estate. Okay, go on. Let's see how that plays out. No, I want to know now. We'll go over to the... this matter requires further investigation. We'll have to go over the codex, bylaws, statutes, regulations from the last 400 years or so. But we'll find the answer sooner or later. Or we could ask Lady von Valencius to settle the matter in the name of her dynasty. This is football after all. If the rogue trader says the servitor can inherit, that's how it's going to be. Summon everyone. As you wish, your ladyship. This ought to be good. Yeah, chat, I would never have thought to go to a servitor. But in the end, that's actually not a bad mystery when you think about it. The last piece of evidence we needed, dead eyes. What are servitors if not lobotomized people? I like that. Yes, I need to look up the answer, but that's not a bad puzzle. I like it. 5 stars. Yeah, 4 stars. Yeah, 4 stars only because you would have to randomly think, oh, I can talk to a servitor with no name even though there's 400 servitors. And there's a different servitor that says property of the house. It's like, go on. Come on, a little cheesy, but yeah, I could see how someone could connect those dots. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Also, the fact that the servitor tried to poison the dead guy is fucking hilarious. You know that means over his entire life, he knew this servitor was going to try and kill him. I don't know if this is the most jackass motherfucker on the planet or the fucking coolest. It's like Callie keeping someone who wants them dead in a lobotomized state in their house, but letting them have, like, free will. It's like, yeah, go ahead. Try me, fucker. Actually, not even lobotomized. Callie would just keep him fully aware and alive and just say, like, yeah, so you're in charge of my estate. Try something. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Dinza's last will and testament after he was delivered to flames, but circumstances dictate otherwise. And so, according to the deceased's will... And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Beldro's fortune goes not to his worthless son Koss, nor the brainless mate Dagon, but to the Fidelo, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process.
He looks straight at me and chuckles. I'm gonna do a test, chat. Please let the granddaughter answer this. Who knows this woman? Or the ship of the repentance? Tell me all about it. Oh, that's why I said the Cobras go to class. The Cobra class ship's about to be taken to school. Oh, fuck. That's so cool. That's a good mystery. I like that. You know, in chat now, anytime a mystery comes up in this game, I'm looking it up. But, fuck, I love that. That's good writing. That's the cleanest servitor from our house. What's there to know about her? Her only outstanding quality is it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her gobblers when you kick her out of the way. You're a piece of shit. I don't know about the servitor. I have better things to do than look at furniture. And the ship? I'm pretty sure it's the one Cobra by that name or something similar. Pretty, gentle with it. Boarded, I mean. It was the top of his game that day. After the battle, he dragged their captain to the ship all tied up and sat him at the table with us. We're going through the captain's amasec. You sure you want to hear everything? Go on. Anyway, the three of us sat there. Me, Dinza, and the captain of the repentance. As the boys brought whoever was left of their crew, one by one we popped them. Bet Kakai over there remembers. He was there too. So were the twins. We three watched. And when the party drew to a close, threw the captain on top of the pile of his crew's bodies. And, was Dinz's way, torched him. Alive. Those are good times. It's a real shame Dinza quit. I kept thinking if he hadn't fallen for this, what you call peaceful life, maybe he wouldn't have checked out. Maybe he'd have lived for another 20 years. Here's the thing. If I do this, am I going to kill the daughter? Because the daughter didn't do anything. No. No, I'm not going to kill them, chat. You know what? And you want to know why I'm not going to kill these people as repentance on Fidelio's revenge? It's all in the past. No more blood. Just let the poor woman live out her days in peace. Oh, spare no effort. And now? I mean, objectively killing her would be a better thing, because she can't feel happiness anymore or anything, but she still has all her memories, so just being like, you know what, you're going to live with his granddaughter who's going to be way nicer to you. The only one here who truly loved Dinza is his granddaughter, so she gets all of this shit. The name on the will is Fidelio, but... Chapman pulls out a hefty scroll of his bag and tears it to shreds. All his life, Dinza spat on laws. I think he'd understand. The old man sure as thrones didn't expect this. The money's mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. Cause have you finally gone deaf from all that drinking? Inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Dinza's executioner, will be forced to take steps. The chaplain puts his hands on the handle of his hammer. Oh, I see. All you have in for old Gaza. Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Fidelio! No, shit. Repentance! Can that be my mom? No, Fidelio should be this woman's mom now. She just looked at a man about to stab her in the face and just went, "The fuck you will, bitch." Yeah, that was her. That was his son, so it kind of makes sense. But she instinctively decided to break the server code and kill this man to protect his daughter. Sobbing and crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with her father's blood, is shaking Kaz's lifeless body. Daddy? Dad, get up. I'll give you the inheritance. Girl at the old... Oh, if I hadn't figured it out, chat, you think she would have just been shot? Oh, I did. Demons take you, Kaz. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You were always useless waste, even in your final moments. The server that was once a woman is kneeling, motionless, showing no signs of life. There are 2 charred holes where the eyes once were. Some malfunction was to burn the brain from the inside. Its face bears a peaceful... Oh! In the terms of Warhammer chat, this is genuinely the best ending I've ever heard of. So what happens to the girl now? She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, and her father, well, you saw it yourself. His brow furrows. After a pause, he curses under his breath and nods. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. A girl with a tremendous fortune? Well, might as well paint a target on my forehead. If I take Adelia in, none will dare hurt her. Guard to save the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare... While I'm at it, also help her not squander her whole fortune. You're going to earn something extra for both herself and you. I think the best investment will be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of void faring, find some reliable supplies, pull these things in the administratum. Just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I'll venture a guess to assume you wouldn't say no to a supply network that is robust and loyal to none but House von Valancius. Either paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. Alright, well, what do we do next? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already. But you feel kind of sad to just shove Dinza in there like that. He was known as Jerry Ken Dinza. He would love having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to produce a Jerry Ken promethium on footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? The fact that he was a good enough man and sent this lobotomized woman to, like, clean his mansion and let her live there with, like, her memory stuff. And the fact that apparently whatever he did was... He felt remorse about doing this. And the fact that in her final moments his repentance was his granddaughter being saved. Which, by the... Oh my fucking god, that's why she was trying to kill everyone here. Not to kill everyone, but to kill him. Because she saw that his son was a piece of garbage. So she knew he would be a drunk piece of shit who would just drink it and not notice. But his granddaughter, who was underage, wouldn't be allowed. He was a good enough man to turn someone who wanted him fucking gutted to protect his family line. I think that's the man good enough to stay around to see the final passing of. Well, let's get started, I guess. We're doing this ghetto style, huh? See you in hell, Dinza, you son of a bitch. I like how we didn't even move his corpse. We didn't even take it. We just left that shit there. You know, I'm glad Fidelio at least got to go out with a smile. That's something. Look at that. It was a good side quest. Yeah, boy. Yes, please. Send you something. Ooh. Tallest mountain in Japan? No pro. Is that from the new game? It'd have to be. So Tress, you understand that when I play the Yakuza game where I'm a pirate, you're legally obligated to co-stream that with us, right? We both know that Majima's final fuckingly first Yakuza game. You understand we both have to co-stream that when I eventually play it in the year 2050. When I get around to it. Because how can I play a game where I play as an amnesiac Majima without the Majima side going, which you know would be really funny. But you know what would be really funny? I can't even think of a joke at the end of that, because I don't know what Majima would do. He's too perfect. But we have to, Tress. We have to. Remember that Majima in Yakuza 0, so in like 1980 or 70, helped a man create Japan's tax laws. So when you showed me that picture, Tress, all I could think of was the time when I, as Majima, had to correctly tell a man how to tax the people. Which worked. Not even to mention the literal, actual fucking best Yakuza depiction ever. Like the best live action depiction of Majima, and that one live action thing where they're in the in the hallways looking for Haruka's mom, and then Haruka just notices Majima, who is half of his body is appearing around the corner, but it's the half with the eye patch, and he just somehow knows he's being looked at. Kiryu-chan. Only Majima would be to where he can't fucking see if they've noticed him yet. And just somehow know. Only this son of a bitch, this fucker, would know. Oh, this is so perfect. Kiryu-chan. Doesn't even see what's happening. Doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. Kiryu-chan. Alright, where are we off to next? Right, the Shadow Wards, because now we have the sister with us. Isn't it weird, chat? I mean, it's not weird. I just find it really cool. Like, yeah, the pictures up there of, like, Woden and all them, but isn't it so cool how even when they're moving, the custom pictures I put in, you can still see, like, moving around. Like, Woden's face is right out there. Eggs and everything. I don't know, I just think it's kind of cool that, like, games nowadays, and even kind of, like, throughout time could, like, it's so weird to think they can just do that. I can put a custom image in there, and the game's going to be able to perfectly track it. I just now noticed it. I thought that was cool.
None shall stand in my way.
Blue and gold sun.
Join me in prayer.
My warped sight reveals something.
Rennie? A rising red.
Challenge for me.
Chad, I do believe we found our cult hideout.
I am still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, that was easy.
It's about time. I won't tolerate weakness.
Did I literally just come in here to rob the place? Yeah, okay, sure.
I existed here only to rob this place. Let's see. Blue and gold sun. We found one of them. Oh. Hold up.
Follow my lead.
Look, over there.
I want to test my theory.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Do you require Inquisitorial approval?
A new
Okay,
challenge
I
for
think
me.
I know where this is going. I want to see if I'm right, but I think I know where it's leading us.
Pay attention.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Hmm.
Victory awaits.
Breach! I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second. Chet. Chet, how much violence must be enacted? Right. Who's ready?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Take heed, rogue trader.
And those are mine. On the goddamn ground! I found the song I want to use. A man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and he is unmistakably their leader. He takes a step towards you and chuckles, raining his arms in a welcoming gesture. Welcome to Dark Soul, Warhammer. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. So you've come to be inducted into the truth. Which will choose? Which will choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time has passed. All you bureaucrats, the Casabolic rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us enviers. They do not stop, look, listen, or learn. Axlo non vinte. Help will not come. The maw is closed. The Corona's expanse is on its own now. New Year has come and we are its sovereigns.
Your cries,
Shit.
nurse. I'll bleed you dry.
Well, chat, I did try negotiations. As much as I fucking love this game's music, genuinely. But I got something for you. This is the fucking police! Hands in the air! No one played Payday but me, but I'll laugh.
Hey, you! Get on your feet!
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Cleanses the body.
Open fire!
Faith without deed.
Well done.
I'm enraged. Let's make it quick. Show me what you've got.
Emperor, give me strength.
Kill everything.
This a job for I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But of course, you're captain. Hold on. Vengeance will be swift.
Outerworld, you serve me now.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Get the fuck up!
Nothing else.
Blade dance. He's not dead.
My time is now.
I'm sorry, would I just... Is my heroic at what? Hold on. So I just keep using this until he dies or I do.
You didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
My power is just fuck you, I don't lose.
Hey, you! Get on your feet!
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Indeed. Reduce to dust. Everyone, step aside. Okay. Naturally. Scorn the pain. Let's see to it.
Isn't this a job for themselves? adapt to being ordered around.
More trouble than it's worth.
You! Get on your feet!
For the throne's glory.
Forge ahead!
Okay. I've suffered worse. That better not be intentional. I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Perfect.
My ears are ringing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Well, no.
It's nothing. Cleanses the body.
Turn on the ventilation.
You'll regret this. None shall stand in my way.
Ooh. Perfect. Anything else in here?
It's about time.
Those are mine. And those are mine.
For me?
And with that, everything was lovely once again.
Follow my lead.
Cast your eye
there.
Stop! There!
I'll lay claim to the stars. None shall stand in my way.
Alright, game, we'll do it your way.
challenge for me? It's about time.
Oh, is that so?
None shall stand in my way.
My warp site reveals something.
The Emperor sets my path. See, right there. Duty prevails.
I'll lay claim
Close
to
your
the
eye
stars.
You're pretty good, but not good enough.
I better myself through my service.
On the goddamn ground!
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I guess negotiations are off the table. Get to cover!
I will do my duty.
Perfect.
Chaos guides me. Just a minor setback. I serve the ruinous powers.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Hold this.
That is foolishness, if I may.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purpose. All too easy.
Out of my way.
Nope.
Suits my purposes. Ha! Already done. Stand a chance.
How you doing, boys?
I'll pass. Nothing I can't do.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh shit.
I'll do it.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Death to non-believers!
Get that shit out of here.
Me, if you insist. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wrong thing to press, but whatever.
To the weak.
I am fear incarnate. All too easy. Not another clean strike. Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing I can't watch and learn.
Now if you try to run, big boy, you die.
Doubt is for the weak.
For the throne's glory.
A tactically sound approach. What is the ring?
Naturally.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
First, you miscreant! Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
I'll do it.
Shit.
Let's see to it. But of course.
At your beck and call.
Argentina rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. Called to a look. Argentina doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with a grating, raspy laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lackey to the corpse on the throne. Don't you want to experience the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? He recoils from below, and then she grabs him by the scruff of the neck and makes him look her in his eyes. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, once in my life, fed from heretics and betrayers of humankind. White, let me interrogate him. What do you want to know? Servant of the corpse, Emperor. The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are. I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. When you will hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breaths, then you'll know the power of the true God. How many vermin are you? First record Maris, now here. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You'll know. In time. You sitting on footfall? Not on footfall. Another place. She flew right in, like a bird in a stare. Salius Prime. What is he talking about? A plant. A place. Doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them as grandly wounded, but I swear, I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Solaris Prime, someone among you must know where to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. A true god spins his webs, and you are but a fly caught in it. Where's the spider? In English. Rogue, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here. Not in his presence. Then end him. You cannot kill me, servants of the God Emperor. But you can kill me, servants of the God Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph returns. That's it. We filled the river in harmonious requests, which means I'm now free. I continue my travels with you, rogue trader. We leave this dim, surrounded remains of the blasphemers. Leave the cleanest place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us what these heretics came for. Or if they have any more associates.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Not a bad call to search this place.
Excellence matters.
Foe hammer. This is foe hammer.
Victory awaits.
Oh, we never checked the rest of this place.
It's about time.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to find too much more. Let's go. Find the disgraced person. You got it.
Follow my lead. A new challenge for me?
The flabby man in worn clothing is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. When he stares up at you, do you notice his eyes? Large, piercing, and full of sorrow. A stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Not just someone. It's Lady von Valencius herself. Yours is an ancient glorious line, your lordship. A number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defense and decorative purposes, remain in the Scaris sector. Keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it has so long focused its endeavors on different sectors. Well, I'll be. Even I was unaware of such a detail. I've spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself. Gorby Saktov, architectural historian. You look despondent. You look sad, man. What's up? Here I go again. Pour my hat out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. Alright. Here is the story of Gorbest Octave, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I'm gonna go heat up food. No, I mean, if this man's about to pour his life out to me, I'm gonna go heat up food. back. I was born 2 sections away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dictate myself to my great passion. The history of the Imperial architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on the site, and then, once I inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Till one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, one day I came in possession of something quite special. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Darwin's Designs, one of the thousands that were printed a century ago in terms of Footfall's constructions. What a curious read. Please, show us more. As Cassius takes a shy step forward, Gordian smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parmius, was obsessed with the creation's grand design. The booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids torn into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and a marvelous flying buttress. The archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of bolsters, the interior porphyros 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopsean light tubes that catch the light of Cerberus and use it to brighten the halls and the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaic bas reliefs and statues. Keep listening. I apologize. I got carried away. But you yourself must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on my younger self. When my younger self picked it up, I couldn't think about anything other than the Footfall. I was to give my life to see the incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends or loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set on a journey. It's not so easy to come across 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another. At times being forced to stay on transferred worlds waiting for a vessel heading in the right direction, or for warp to surface to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, in aerospace time, of course. For me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, I spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what do I see? A dump in the pile of exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hooves. It's been a dozen years since I came here. I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything in the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a starry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short lifespan allotted to his servants. What sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? Your preservance, Master Skatov, should be applied elsewhere. Or the fact that you come to indulgence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice life goals. So the ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Does this mean that all I ever read about will one day disappoint me with ugly reality? Hey, you're a historian. Is what happened here not a part of its history? Yes. Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon.
Be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, therefore solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things.
Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. For the dozen years I spent on Footfall, no person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer. As a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something. A ciphered message throughout its passage, taking the form of a riddle, described a certain place of interest on Footfall. I believe it's work of the booklet's creators, but what if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I'd rather share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? Have you not tried to figure out yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I haven't found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find.
Hit me.
First location of the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of the district, into the void through neighboring asteroids. Only a couple of the spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it's there somewhere. The second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atriums, haven't you? The whole atrium is a nave of the former cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace could have fit inside what was meant to be not but a single room. The Great Cathedral. Had it been built, would have been even bigger. Oh. There we go. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was getting underway when Darwin died and work stopped. Lantern from its dome, however, had already been built. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Durus the Warrior. So I know. Good luck. Ooh.
Rough day. You have no idea. I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Joy Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness?
The fuck just happened?
Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk. You notice the two empty balls that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants played with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For an audacious person would flaunt her wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shepin. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Lucy Woden Mist von Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your ladyship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader.
You have a voice acting budget. This makes me frightened of you.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
Sorry. I accidentally skipped that. J. Hedora is at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems. At times, one's merits aren't enough to solve them. So it'd be no trouble for a person of your kind of power to understand to assist someone.
She's a cold trader. A smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
What kind of cargo was stolen?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shirin. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly. They are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere presence. And while so many people detain these rarest of goods and get them back, return to Vulcan. Vladim Torkov, the patron of all cold trade of expanse. I'll ask you a few questions before I say anything.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen.
What do you need
Trust
help
is
with?
the key to a successful endeavor. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on football. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sheridan, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
appears to be a serious operator on footfall. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of potential ally, so Jai is encroaching on his turf. If Labim is not responsible for the appearance of he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I suspect he wants to keep this cargo out of your hands. So I'm with you.
May the exalted one bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherry.
Oh, they haven't been up there already.
None shall
Wasn't it
stand
the
my
place I
way.
robbed blind?
This cannot be.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I've read about this.
Fuck off.
Tolerate weakness.
I think we'll do this quest chat and then we'll call it.
Victory awaits.
I mean, this is northeastern. I'm really hoping this is the warehouse. Yep. Let's do this.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
If that smuggler has a good heart, absolutely.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Hit him. Oh shit.
Here we go.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
Let's get to it.
Forward, boys.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested. Indeed.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I am a navigator, not a soldier.
I'm so sorry, but he'll be fine.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Need your aegis.
Hold on.
Emperor.
Let's get to it.
The color has faded. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Kill
Do
him.
not dare ask.
Just a minor setback.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and grey hair, sure hand.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
And he's dead.
Victory is I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Target well struck. It will be done.
Too bad I never leave that on. Never fight fair.
nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
All too easy.
Order.
I'll live another day.
Let's make it quick.
Channel my pain into anger.
Brace yourself, Abelard. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call.
As duty demands.
Get me a target. I won't object to it.
We're at a tactical disadvantage. I will do my duty.
Living on the edge. Aw, you're no fun.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Oh, my ears are ringing.
I'm so glad this woman's teammates are just killing each other.
Me. Another foe painted black.
Watch my back. Over there, fight fair.
I won't die here.
2, 3, 5. I think the Exalted One, those aspects didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shane. I'll send the coordinates to my little crew to deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now we need to relocate to a more pleasant private space to discuss detail of our deal, specifically your payment. Just gonna leave your shit here? Nothing to worry about. After all the orcs coughs, I doubt anyone will go near the containers. I am infinitely flattered by your concern for our property. Let's go.
Stop right there. In the name of the Liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble Lucy Woden missed. Never expect to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of footfall. I am Vladimir's Terraco's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned from the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy which has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of the Holy Imperium. Do not doubt for a moment, most noble Lucy Woden missed, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulation.
It's too great a coincidence that the Liege representative should arrive right after she got her stuff. As soon as the guards reported their problem with the shipment over the Vox, not just anyway, but the Liege's personal agent. The Vladimir Turakov knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, get rid of Jade if he could.
Jay Harden, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before fucking with her from now on. Don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime.
I could see Vladimir's face when he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Woden, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, Margaret and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids.
I could use someone like you.
God one bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership.
You saw the Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her onto your written or lewd captain. This is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall.
She didn't fuck me over. I didn't fuck her over.
But the governor fucked me over. And was gonna have me killed. And then blame it on her. I trust her more than I trust the big man.
Strange circle you're from where you earned yourself, rogue trader. Sir, Sister Argentina, I read all about your views on Footfall. Never guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experiences are entirely at your disposal. One more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valentius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you can spare me a minute,
Just a
Shireen?
minor setback.
Ew. yes. Oh, she knows how to use Xenostick. Welcome to the squad.
Ready as always.
Chat, let's go back on their shit. I think that's what we'll call it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, let's get back to my ship, and then we're good to go. This still isn't where my ship is. Void Dock. Yeah, I should have noticed Void Dock Elf. Anyway, yes, chat. I hope everyone had a very good time. We know we did, and we will see all of you. What? Let me get to the let me get to the ship first. The void ship bridge. Oh boy. We'll get there. Don't even know I went there. I clicked every button but the one I wanted to click and just kept going with it. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna stop right in front of her. But chat, we hope you all had a very good time. You know, we did. And we'll be tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with either more of this. Actually, yeah, no, probably more of this. Until then, everyone had a good time. Until then, later, mates.